Trying to recover here. Trying to recover from a mistake. Accidentally pressed. There was 5 micros. It was going against me and pressed the button, and it was 5. I was sticking with 1 or 2 micros. All of a sudden, I was in 7. We may not get this bounce here. We may not get it. May not get it right now. May go a little lower. May go a little lower. I think it probably will. If we get a bounce right here, that would be nice. Nice. I figured this. I think we have the potential to really go back and retest the highs of the day. On one hand. On the other hand, we may have started a downtrend. So I'm kind of split between that we started a downtrend and we're going to move maybe 500 points lower between today and tomorrow, or that we're going to go back up. It's 50-50 right now for me. I don't know. So I'm just going with the current micro uptrend. So we can get pushed back up here. So we can push back up. Okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. Not the best, not the worst. looking great right now. I'm looking for this to roll over, to roll up, back up, and then go higher, possibly. Anytime we have a 1 minute green 50 EMA band, or channel, or cloud, or however you want to call it, go with it. Let's go. Come on. This is it. Looks pretty. Don't fail me now. You broke up. Now let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Alright, so I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore, so it's gonna reduce my risk here. Oh shit. Well, that's kind of that's the level that I was looking for to be touched. Why didn't I wait? I should have waited to get here. Start going back up. I'm gonna start adding. Let's see. I guess I'm just finding a trend here. So I'm torn between are we gonna start really going lower or we're gonna pop back up. Alright, so womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. So I got one account, my debt, I met my goal, $350, and my other one got pretty eviscerated today. I accidentally fucking pressed raw. I had 5 micros. I don't know how the hell I did that, and I was finding a trend. Jesus Christ. But we shall see. Let's see. Wait for something else here. See if I can decipher this now. What are we gonna do? I don't know right now. Because on a much higher time frame, I think we pop back up from a higher perspective. We pop back up on one hand. On another hand, this is the beginning of a beautiful move down. 20 minutes is the beginning of a beautiful move down, all the way down, all the way down to the hundreds, below 200. So yeah, it's like a 50-50 area. It just sucks. Right in the middle. Are we gonna continue down? I don't know. My higher time frame says absolutely they're gonna pop back up. You know, if I look at the 6 hour, the 8 hour, you know, it's just looking juicy to just snap back up and go crazy. Just looking juicy to go bananas to the upside. One more time. That's what it's looking like. It's looking like, bam, put another low, put another higher low, and then go on one side. On the other side, if this just continues down, then we're looking way down here somewhere. This range probably below 20,100. So we're right in the middle. Are we going up or are we going down? I don't know. We're in an uptrend, so but we have a divergence. That's the problem. We have a divergence on the 6 hour. We have a nice, beautiful divergence. We're starting to roll over right here. This wave is starting to sort of expand. But that doesn't mean it's not going to roll right back up at any point. At any point, this little wave right here can just go right back up. We're above 60. The trend is above 60, even though it's red on the 8 hours. So this is always a long. This is always a long in general. So not an easy call. Not an easy call at all. Are we going to continue to roll down? Or is this the low, the higher low, and then pop? Well, patience. Patience, 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 patience. Patience. We have this uptrend. We have this uptrend. We have this line right there. What's it gonna be? What are you gonna do, market? What are you going to do? What are you going to do with your life? What are you going to do with your life? Oh, sugar. I knew, man, when it popped right up, back up here, the fact that it didn't break up above it and hold, I should have got out right away. I should have got out right away. I mean, give me my little exponential moving average. Give me my little exponential moving average. Give me my little exponential moving averages. I want to see my little waves. Little waves. Little happy waves. Little happy downtrend waves. That was a short right there. 1, 2, 3 little wave. Lower. Damn, when it came down here, that's what I got out. I should have reversed it. Should have pressed that reverse button. Should have pressed that reverse button right there. The 1, 2, 3 don't fail, man. That 1, 2, 3 doesn't like to fail. The 1, 2, 3 waves. Or what's up? Give me my little 1, 2, 3 wave. And we're not green there, so that was going to expand. Now we're breaking up. I'm gonna try to just play. I'm gonna play the 15-second. So we got wave 1, wave 2. We don't have a nice clean break yet. We don't have a compelling break, although this could start popping back up pretty good. But we don't have a super clean, super compelling breakup as far as this is concerned. So if I get that reversal signal, I'm gonna behave and put in my little stop. I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do, and I'm gonna wait till I recognize something compelling. Let's go. Oh God. Trading could be so easy. Trading could potentially be so easy. It's the easiest, hardest thing. All right, so now we're time. Let's see if we can move. If we move back down, I'm fading that drop. If we move back down to 35s, it'll be time to fade. If we move back down, I'm fading it because I'll get my little reversal signal. Put a stop below right here. So we're at 20 points. Come down a little more. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a. This is not financial advice. Do not do what I do. I don't know what I'm doing. Wink, wink. I don't know what I'm doing. Wink. Winky, winky. Just a fool. It's an old fool. Just a dummy. Okay. Come on. A little lower. One more push lower, man. That's all we need to try to catch a little pump back up. That might be it right there. Just maybe. Might be the point to enter. Now there it goes. Here we go. Come on. Come on. A little lower. Catch me. Catch. I give this a 70% chance that it'll work. Come back down, make a put in a little higher low and go. Missed it. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? What I don't like it is not the 15-second trend is not above 50. So this might chop around. It might break, and also might break this low right there. It might break that low. Or come close to it. Nah, I missed it by like a weekity week. Like damn. All right, let's see. know what? I'm just gonna. I think it might go lower. We might. Let's see. We break this. Let's see. What do you want to do, man? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do we have a break here? Do we have a break? Looks like it. It would have worked, I guess. I missed it by like 1 tick, maybe 2 ticks at most. But it's failing to break up, so we might start moving down here. Let's see. Oh, the webs we weave. Okay, it's holding. Is it holding? Is it holding? For a pump? Looks like it might. I might just press this button. I might just press this button right here. We are holding. Fuck it. Fuck it. There it goes. Now keep going. There she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows where we're gonna go. How far are you gonna go? How far are you gonna go? Are you gonna dump here? Is it time to add? Yeah, possibly. Possibly, maybe not. I'm just gonna keep my risk right there. I already took an L, 1 L with 2 micros. Well, I take it more than that, but on this particular mental reset play right here, I took an L. I took a 4 micro L right there. 4 micro L's. I think we can move. We can move up. We can move up. We could potentially break this up here. We'll see. So there's it's starting to go. The 15 seconds above the 50, right? We're all green. Green print. See how that 50 is green? No guarantee. No guarantee. This could be a little rising wedge where it breaks. This could be a little rising wedge where it breaks down. Let's see. Break back up. Mom, pump back up. Pop back up. With a vengeance. Let's go. Pop back up with a vengeance here. Let's go. There you go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pop back up with fury. Come on, smoke these shorts. Smoke them. Smoke. Come on. Smoke these shorts. Let's go. Good. Good. Oh. Good. Let's go. Don't break the upward channel. Come on. It will hurt if it comes back down hard. It will really, really hurt. Should I go to break, put a break even there? No. Don't put a break even right here. You go stopped out. And it'll be for naught. It'll be for nothing. It'll be for nothing. Come on, just get above that 75. Get above 75. You can do it, baby. Let's go. Get above 75 and then we're smoking, baby. And then we'll be smoking. Let's go. We'll be smoking that good stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I need to get back up here, man. I need to get my money back because I lost 140 down to here, just right here. I lost that, if not more. And now that we're up here, you know what you got to do? You got to be a man now. Market. No pussyfooting now. You made it up there. Come on, be a man. Be a macho man right here. Come on. I guess I'll put one. I hate to do it, but I have to. I'd hate to do it. Come on, give us that pop. That's all. That's enough. That's enough of pullback. That's enough of a pullback, I said. Go. You know what? I might just chicken out here. I might chicken out here. Don't let me chicken out. I might take one here. Fuck. You're making me take one. You're making me do this. Damn it. Oh, shit. Come on. The reason why I took one is because I was looking at this right here. We might come back down. This might not work. Or it may work, but we might get up here and then we might get up here somewhere, putting in a higher low and then dump. There you go. My guy stopped out. Well, at least I didn't lose. At least I took something right there. So we may get up to here. I think we may get up to here at least. 95. Alright, take that bounce. Let's take the bounce. Put in my little, keep disciplined. Keep discipline here. Have my little stops. Just play the game. Play the game. So now that we had a little push back up, basically, we got a push down. Let's see if we break back up. Come on. Don't go that far. Don't go that far on me. It's too much. Hello, Victor. How you doing, Papa? Doing good. Doing good. Pretty good. Let's go. Come on. We can get this. Gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh, we're gonna pop. I think it's a pretty good chance. We're gonna pop back up here. Let's go. Pretty good chance. There she glows. There she blows. Come on. There she goes. Where she stops. No one knows. No one knows. Come on, I know. I know where you're going to go. You're going to go up to the 90s. So don't even try to fake me out. You're going to the 90s and beyond. So don't even try it. Don't even try it. I might take one here. Let's see. Should I take one off or hold? We can come back down and put another higher low. Or is this it? Oh, we're just gonna go. Are we going? Come on, come put a little magnet here. Is there a little happy face right here? Let's get to happy face. Little happy face right here. Get into the happy face. Come on. One-eyed happy face. Come on. Let's get to the one-eyed happy. Let's get to this right here. The one-eyed happy face. Let's go. Nah, that's kind of crazy. Sunglasses. Come on. You know you want this happy face. You know you want this happy face here. Come on. Let's go. Don't even try it. I'm not falling for it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Are we going to take another L? Are we going to take another L? Come on. Oh, we're going to take another L. We're 50-50 level here. We're 50-50 land right here. So, I'm going to just take one off. I have too much. More than I... More... Beep. Alright, so... You're making me... not... You're making me even go less. Alright, so I don't know what the hell you want to do right now. Alright, could this be a little double bottom here? Always trying to catch the bottom. There you go. There she goes. That was actually the play I was supposed to make. The play that I'm supposed to make was down. That's the play that I'm supposed to make. Well, at least I only took one micro loss there. Play was down. I need to somehow stop believing along so much. I had a reason though. I still have a reason. Still have a reason to think that we may still pop up, maybe. This account is not doing good at all. Terrible. Let me see if I can try to. Man, I don't know. What's bad about the consistency thingy is that you have a losing trade. If you have a big losing day, you can't. If you lose $500 today, you can't. If you make $500 tomorrow, now you have to multiply $500 times 5, and you have to get up to $2,500 to get a payout. So that means that if you want to cash out at $12.50, you have to stick to $250 a day, but that means that you need 2-3 days to recover, which is the case with me right now. So for this particular account, the other account I'm doing good, fine, perfect. This one account, well, that's the whole point of trading different accounts. This account is fine, got my profit target today on it, and it's good. This one got smoked, and I'm just trying to recover it so that I could stick to my $250 a day, and I won't need 3 days to recover just from today. This is an easy short, to be honest. I mean, in reality, you know, I mean, you got this. You got third line touch. This is my bread and butter, and I just didn't go with it. That's the bottom line. My bread and butter, and I didn't follow it because too much bullish bias, as usual. You know, I worked on it 1,000 times. And get it in my head, and then so we got 1, 2, 3 touch. That third line touch is this is on the 1 minute. On the 2 minutes, even more compelling. And I don't know what. I mean, this is my bread and butter. Big wave, small wave. We're in a downtrend. You bet down. That's it. It's no question. There should be no question. Should have been no question in my mind. If I would just follow my strategy and the patterns that I see, and basically basic price action. I mean, you got a lower high. There's a high, then a lower high, and a 1, 2, 3 perfect, beautiful momentum. 1, 2, 3 touch. That's it. You're in right here, short. And it broke that line. It kind of retested right there. Easy, no brainer. This should be the no brainer short. And I was trying to go long. There you go. It's all right there. One day, I'm going to actually somehow do it. Somehow one day I'm going to be an absolute, killer, an absolute killer. Just trusting my strategy. Not get into, just trusting it, even though there is a possibility to pop back up, just follow what's on the chart right now. That's my little issue. Follow what's on the chart right now, and that's it. Play the chart as it is on the 1 minute, on the 2 minute, and that's it. So now I gotta wait. There's nothing I can do right now. I'm not gonna get in anything right now. It's a question I should be asking myself. If I just follow my trade, don't get caught up in your over analysis. What's the play? And I should have a clear answer. I had a very clear answer. All the time in my mind I was like, I mean, it's right there. You have a big wave, small wave, you got your little big bang is what I call it, a big bang. The big bang is playing out right there. And you're going to go against it. You're going against it, right? Yes, I'm going against it because I think blah 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 blah. This is going to roll up. Can it roll up sometimes and not play out? Yes, but that's not. It doesn't matter. You know, you play. This wins way more than it loses. And if it loses, it loses. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But this works so much more. So I gotta remember these things. Oh boy. So now I gotta see what. Now I see what else. Are we gonna keep going down? Is it play lower? Is it play now? Or move higher? It could be high. It could be. This could be the low. But I don't know. Me no know. Me no know. I don't 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 know. Are we breaking? Yep. Looks like we're breaking. Breaking the lows. We break those lows. That's really nice. Then I don't know. I still don't know. Then maybe we go way down to 440. 440. Yeah. 440, 420. Lower. I mean, this is that monster move I was thinking about. Is it here? Or we're gonna go all the way down to 200? There's a monster move coming if this is the higher low, which is way down here below 200. So that's $1 million question. Or we're gonna go down here, get close to 400 and bounce. Fine. Shuki. I hope you guys had a good day. I have a half good day. One account great, the other account bad. Unfortunately, I let a loser run. I DCA'd, and when I DCA'd, I actually went into what for this account is a monster entry, which is 5 micros. For this particular account of only $1,000, $1,200 to draw down. So that was a nice move, man. I said to myself, self, today is not the day where you have a big advantage because it's probably going to be maybe it's going to go down, and you're thinking up, and you do best when the market's pumping, and maybe you should really wait for something super, super clear. Uh, I said to myself, you should be very patient today. Today, maybe even don't even trade today, because I had two two winning days. 2 days that I won yesterday, and they well, whatever it was, Friday and yesterday. Had 2 winning days. I was like, but today, and they were pump days. There were days where it just went up. For the most part, at least in the beginning. At the beginning of the day, we pumped, and what's the next level? I guess it's 440s, the 40s. Our next stop zone, 40s maybe. Are we getting down to the 40s today and beyond? 40, 400. Pin. It's like our head and shoulders looking thing. Head and shoulders looking things. Not very bullish. Not very bullish. Quite bearish. Quite bearish. Come on. I can do better. I should have done better. I should have done so much fucking better. Yeah, so I haven't been streaming in the last couple of days because unbelievable internet issues. I think I got to get a router amplifier. I was looking them up. My wife gave me a good idea. Why don't you look into the amplifier things? And yeah, there are some good ones on Amazon for like $20. It's supposed to do a really good job because I'm on the second floor. Guess I could wait to see if this comes up. Find an entry down to the 40s or the 50. I don't see enough edge here to short right here. May not be enough meat on the bone right here to short right here, right at this point. So I'm definitely not selling high if I were to short right here. Even though we can break further and fine, I'll be fine. But it's not a higher probability, higher percentage. Thank you guys for watching. Please hit the like, subscribe. I appreciate it. As we try to grow this little channel right here. Hope you guys having a great day. Hey, Mo Legacy, man, what is up, man? Just wanted to say, hey, thank you, man. Hopefully tomorrow you're joining FET. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, showing pending. Oh, I got the I was waiting to get a payment in my account today or tomorrow, but yesterday or Sunday or yesterday I got a notice that the payment was sent. I thought that once they approved it, which has been approved for like 5 days since last Wednesday, I thought that means they'd sent it that day. So I was thinking, you know, ACH transfer 4 or 5 days. But apparently I went on Facebook and they said, no, you know, once they send you the confirmation that they sent the payment, okay, then that's when you start counting the days that ACH transfers can take. Sometimes it's as fast as 2 days. Most of the time it's only 2 days, 3 days, 2 or 3 days. And on some occasions it takes more. I've never had to wait for an ACH transfer for more than 3 days, personally. Maybe on some rare occasion it might have taken longer, but yeah, thank you, Legacy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate the support. And yeah, I myself am gonna get, as soon as I get some that those $2,000, or as soon as I get a payment from here from FTT, I'm gonna get at least 5 more accounts. We'll see. And then things starts getting interesting, you know what I'm saying? 5 accounts. All right, so there's a move lower, man. But if you didn't get out right there, look at that wick, man. Sheesh. If you got in right there, oh, that would suck. If you didn't get out, look at that. If you didn't get out right there, if you got in right there at that break, well, that is the strategy on a downtrend. I gotta get used to these. I swear that needs to be my mission, man. To be a monster at shorting, killing the short game, because I can kill the long game, pretty much always. But I need to kill the short game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is money in the bank, man. Once you get that approval, it's pretty much money in the bank. Once you get that message that they sent it, it's pretty much money in the bank. So thank God for that. Appreciate that. So So that's my declaration. From now on, I'm going to be killing the short game too. I can kill the long game pretty damn goodly. I need to start killing the short game. I've said it before, many times. So that's my declaration now. From now on, I'm going to be an absolute killer at shorting because it's easy. It's just as easy as winning at longs. That's your entry right there. I mean, that was your entry. I mean, pretty straightforward. I mean, you have a downtrend, you have a break of a trend, pretty convincing break of a trend, and you F and enter, and that's it. Don't shut your mouth and just do it. You know, shut your brain off and just do it. Don't think, don't overanalyze, don't nothing. Just effing do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I guess I should have shorted right there at that touch. The touch of the let's see. Get to my 15-second. Just bouncing off that 30, 40 on the 15-second. What is this, the 1 minute? Okay. I'm on the 1 minute. I don't normally look at the 1 minute. Look at the 30-second at least. Oh. So this is not a place for me to start trying to sell here because I don't know how high this is going to go. Even though, whatever, it's the downtrend, sell high. But there's a break. There's a break, a nice break. Of course, here I am convincing myself. A bullish bias here. There's my bullish balance rearing its ugly head. And, but there's some truth to what I'm saying. I mean, let's see. So we did have a break, so potentially, you know, if you were hoping for longs, you would enter on a little pullback here and see how high it goes. So the levels, these levels are more, you know, if I was going to short, it had to be somewhere down up here. Not here, because we get, that's one leg up, we can get another leg up. So thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it very much. There it goes. Boom. There she goes. Whoa. Wow, 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 wow. What a pump. That was huge. Is there news or something? No. No, probably this is just a momentum, but the uptrend momentum playing out. She's a monster, man. The market is a monster. You can have the shorts right here if you want them. Oh, fuck. Well, how much of a move was that? Holy cow. Was that 50 points right there in like seconds? That was almost 50 points in like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. 40 points. Okay, 40 points. Like from the break to up here. Okay, let's be a little not so dramatic here. So from that break, that was 30 points in 15 seconds, pretty much. My brain is not working right now, so there's no way I'm gonna, unless it's something like super screaming at me to do something. I got nothing right now. I mean, actually, I'm not stressed at all. Actually, to be honest with you, I'm just don't have any conviction right here anymore. After taking a loss here, after making the mistakes, I'm not sure what pattern wants to play out right here. So I'm not stressed at all. I just don't have any conviction as to what to do right now. I'm trying to make it so that red goes to the back. Whoa. So we are above the EMAs right now, so whatever that means right now. There's just some low hanging fruit, easy peasy trades. Direction. It's. I mean, like you have like super confident in the direction is gonna go. And then there's just these difficult to read things. Unfortunately, the market is not always obvious. What pattern's gonna play. It ain't always obvious. And so right now on the 10-minute, let's look at the 10-minute. We have a little bit of divergence. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3. We kind of have a little bit of a double divergence to the upside on the RSI, right? This is the RSI, basically, just a little bit slower than the RSI. And if you're wondering, I'm not. If we plot an RSI here, like a regular good old dummy RSI. Let's see. Put one on. We plot a RSI divergence. Let's try this stupid thing. RSI divergence, relative strength index. So on a 10-minute, you kind of do have, you see, kind of it's pretty much the same. This white line is just a little bit slower, just so it's just a tiny bit less noisy, just a hair, just a little bit. And so when you have this sort of double divergence, it has some potential to start moving up, maybe at least close to the previous high, which is up here. It has some potential, but not really. It's not the best looking. I would give this double divergence like a B minus, a C plus. So, or a B, maybe a B, maybe a B grade. It's not. It's definitely not an A. You know, it's definitely not an A. Like if it were A, I would be like longing this all day. You know, so we got. I'll be longing right now, sort of just a no-brainer long. So we got right lower lows, higher lows. So it does say something, but I mean that little tiny move up could be it. You know, to be honest with you, it could have already played out, and that's it because it's just in a massive downtrend. So it's not an easy peasy, easy read. What is this? Oh, this is the. Oh, okay. I put a divergence, so it's not giving me anything. It's giving me a little divergence right there. Okay, here we got above the. It's also good to have some simplicity. It's also good to have some simplicity. Like this is a little bit more complex. We got multiple R's exponential moving averages making those little waves and all colored in and everything. There's something to simplicity. There's advantages to both. Like a simple RSI is like it broke above the on the 2-minute. It broke above that. It's not an exponential moving average, but it's a regular moving average, whatever you call it, a simple moving average. It's a simple moving average. It broke above it. Now it's kind of going out. Let's see. Is there something that says, you know what, you could fade this? A little bit, yeah. There's a little bit indication that you could fade this. But I wouldn't right now. Oh God, I'm tempted. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be tempted. This is not the best. We can break lower here. I wouldn't long. I wouldn't long right here. Necessarily. Let's wait. Let's wait. As if we're doing this. I'm gonna wait. See that worked. See, that's what I love about this. Like you can't really tell. Like, where can you tell like that this could be potentially fade? I guess you could. With price action, can you tell? More or less. Well, so I'm gonna look to. I'm gonna look for a move back up. Maybe just to break over this high. To 20 maybe. And there I go again, trying long. It worked. It would have worked. It would have worked. fade of the 30-second, fade of that green right there. That's why I kind of love this indicator. It's like, bang, you have this, you got a upward moving momentum. It's sort of like a reversal. It's not the best reversal signal because it's not higher, but you know, you got, you know, it flipped green, it broke, it retested, and then we have upward moving momentum right here. It's moving up. And so I didn't take it. I chickened out, to be honest. I chickened out. But I hope someone took it. Hope somebody took it. Well, the market's moving at least. There's that move to 20. So today is not an easy day, man. I mean, when you think the downtrend is going to continue and then smack in your face, you know, you think that downtrend is going to go, and it's not a clear sort of uptrend or downtrend day. Not a clean uptrend or downtrend day. It's just a monster right now. So there you go. There you go. Some of that double divergence or that divergence played out a little bit. You know. It played out. It played out. Now, if we get a sharp move down, then if we get a sharp move down, and then start to come up, I'd enter. I'd go long. I'd go long. I would go long. What a bounce. Holy moly. I'm sure if I didn't have an account that was in such drawdown, I would have took a stab at that. That's 60 points. Wow. And it's just like, you know, you have a drawdown, big drawdown, and then you're like super extra careful, rightfully so. You don't want to add more injury, insult to the injured. But that was beautiful. Also, all of it plays out in price action as well. So, but you just get a different visual from that little indicator, right? From the RSI. Even from the regular RSI, you get it too. You just have to understand what's happening. Right? So it broke above the simple moving average, and then that simple moving average was moving up, and then you basically fade the move against it, and then bam. Bang, boom, bang, 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 boom. Bang, bang, boom. Nice move up, nice break into the 60 level right there. Getting above. That is my question. What is going on? These are the most difficult patterns to trade when it's sort of chopping like that. It's absolutely the most difficult thing to do. No question about it. There's nothing like this. This is just simple brainless stuff. But here we got one up, down, down. You're just getting chopped, just mercilessly getting chopped. So this is easy. A pull down, a pull down in here, and then a pop back up. This is effing easy. This is easy. Where are we gonna go? And if we break here, we're just gonna go a lot straight up, and it's gonna be an easy get. All of these are easy gets. You know, easy get, pretty much easy gets. If you got that, good for you. But all this chop here is just hard. Oh, there he goes. There's that double divergence on that 10-minute. It played out. I gave it a B grade. Double divergence right there. Diverting once, diverting twice. It played out. It played out. Good Lord. Good Lord. Good God. Now we're hitting a major moving average here. You know, on the 2-minute, we're talking about we're pretty much around the 50 level moving average. We just got above it just a little bit. So fading this wouldn't mean, you know, shorting this wouldn't be the worst idea, but not the best, because we got not the best, not the worst. I mean, we may get some down. So the way I'm seeing it is that we may get a pullback, but it might pop right back up. So we got a nice break. We kind of have a break of a trend line, right? You can see it here also, a break of the trend. Nice, big, little bang, big bang, big bang. Big wave, small wave, a break of trend. Okay, so means something. It means something. Let's even recover some of these losses today. Oh God. Be short. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I get stopped out. By the way, which? Yeah, I'm on the right account. Wah, wah, wah. I'm getting this account is getting absolutely destroyed today. So 800 down. Oh, there it goes. There she goes. There she goes. Just be patient. I mean, we probably go down so much lower. Probably go down way down here. Or not. I mean, put in a lower low. I'm gonna put it in a lower low. How about that? Or put in I'm having a problem here leaving this in this short. All right, give me a little more, man. Give me a little more. A little more at least. I mean, you've been smashing me with the shorts all day, and now you're gonna come back. Come back, Jack. All right, so I got out there. In comparison to where I need to be, I'm not even looking at my P&L. It's just a disgrace right now for this account. I should have the mentality of like I either recover it now or just don't. Go all in, recover this account, or just forget about it. So I'm gonna get out of this because I think it might not do this. Might not pump up like I think. Whoops. So it looks like maybe there is a possibility that we push another leg up here. Go to 60. 5-ish maybe. 60. There is some possibility here. The hold. We hold. And then we hold and then pop. But so momentum wise, there's a break above this level right here. So, and there's a divergence here. So it's a big way. So there is fair. Damn, I should have taken. Oops. This was my entry right there. I had confluence to enter long there, but I fucking mucked it up. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I should have done it at least one micro or something. Well, that was a play to make right there. Now this is iffy. This is iffy. Sticky situation right here. Probably needs to consolidate a little bit. Yeah, I mean it looks good on the 1 minute. It looks good for another leg up, however high that may be. You see, we got the secret indication right here that we kind of broke above this level. It's like a break prior to the break. It's a HBO. It's a higher break. I call it the HBO for some reason. Higher before whatever. Breakout. Oh, a hidden breakout is what I call it. Stupid hidden breakout. So this is sort of like a hidden breakout. So fuck it. I mean, I've already down like $1 zillion today on that account, not on the other account. On one account, I destroyed it. So I'm trying to recover that one. On the other account, I'm on target. I did blow my Apex account on that day that we dropped 2%. I blew it. I blew that account. I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, come on. I did blow that account, Apex account. Which firm is FTT? FTT is Fast Track Trading. It is the new revolutionary instant funding account where no evaluations are required. You pay a little more. You say you pay your way in straight into a funded account, right? So it's good if you feel like evals are a waste of time and that you're ready just to get on with it. So, and you could use the link below if you want to support the channel. And get yourself the low-hanging fruit there is on the FTT account is the what I'm trading right now, the $25,000 account. Because you get a lot of bang for your buck as far as payout is concerned. So right now you get 30% off. Use the code 30 FTT_30. You get a lot of bang for your buck for that account because a lot of bang for your buck as far as withdrawal is concerned. So $125 right now. And if it's your very first time, your very first purchases, you can, if you make $250 a day for that is just a little extra bonus that you don't have to take. You don't have to do it, but you get payout in 10 days. So as long as you reach $1,250, you can withdraw it, and you can have 20 accounts. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio as far as like drawdown to payout is concerned. Oh, shit. So let's see. I did DCA into that one. I'm thinking maybe we can get back up. Let's see. Well, one of the things that you gotta love about FTT, there's things that are not as good, like the 20% consistency rule. I wish it was 30%. That would be make it much easier. But they've got to, make it so where more people fail. I mean, it makes it hard to it makes you have smaller wins, more be more consistent actually. So that 20% rule makes you be more consistent, and that's a hard thing to do. That's what people struggle with. So, so you have big winning days and then smaller winning big. So the 30% rule gives you more room to have a bigger winning day, a couple big winning days, and still qualify for a payout. Whereas the 20% rule, you have to have smaller winning days, and if you have a big losing day, it makes it harder to recover from that, because you have to, even if you would lose $500 and the next day you make $500, now $500 becomes your biggest winning day, and now you have to make that times 5. So on a $25,000 account, that means you have to make 2,000. You have to make basically twice as much to reach the payout, as opposed to keeping your wins to $250 a day. But there's no rules. There's basically no rules with FTT. Just don't hit your drawdown. Once you hit your threshold, your payout threshold, you can micro. If you reach it in 5 days, you could micro in and out the rest of the remaining 5 days. So there's no rules as far as like minimum trading profits and stuff like that. Like with Apex, you can only do it 2 days. 20% of the days you can micro in and out. The rest you have to actually trade. So with FTT, you don't. You can reach your profit target in 5 days if you have 5 consecutive winning days. No. Here I go, longing again in a downtrend. This is for entertainment purposes only. I still struggle with the long bias, and so don't follow me. We're in a downtrending day, and I'm trying to long. Not indicated. Oh well, I mean you could make a monster profit, but if you caught this down here, which I said was a decent entry right here, that could be faded. This move that could be faded, and then bam, it moved up. And now I'm trying to long, and it's just pulling back and pulling back and pulling back and pulling back, and not giving me the poppity pop that I'm looking for. I think I might. I think I might what? Might what? Might what? You think you might what? Get out? Get out because you keep getting destroyed today? So I'm gonna put this at break even, see if we can get a risk-free trade, more or less. Or how about just give me a little breathing room. Just put my stop there real tight. This is what I was looking for last time, where we broke whatever. We have a break right here of this trend, and looking for a continuation here. This one has far more potential than this, far more, as you can see right here. But you know, not a whole lot, not a whole lot. As a matter of fact, I probably should put my take P right there. My take P. A matter of take. Speaking of take P, I have to take a P. I have to take a pee. I'll be right back. Don't stop me out. Thank you guys for watching. Please leave a like, subscribe, leave a comment, and let's get it. I don't trust this anymore. There's nothing here. I got out. I'm getting out of that long. It's not looking juicy anymore. Oh, I got out. Not the worst time. So, bam, bam. I mean, everything here is just screaming. Everything here is screaming something. I just don't know what. I suffer from longitis is what I have. I have a longitis. I am a chronic condition called longitis. Always trying to long. Any doctors here? You know the cure for longitis? What's up, Michael Hartman? What's going on, man? Just made... I can't read because there's something in the way of that. Just made 75. What? Nine 1-minute bars. You made 0.75? What does that mean? You made 0.75 on the MES. 3/4 over point. Okay. After suffering 9 1-minute bar. Okay. So you're, yeah. Okay, I get it. So you were in and you barely got out, basically. You got the same itis? Yeah. I got the same. I know a lot of some people have the short-itis, you know what I mean? Some people have short-itis. Yeah, I wish I had short-itis when I was bearish-itis on Friday. Yeah, you got out just in time. Okay, got it, yeah. So I'm not loving the I mean, I have a reason to not love the shorts right now. And it's this. And it's not that compelling, but it's slightly compelling. So that's the problem. And we have a divergence right there. And then we have a break, although the break is weak. So I wish it was much stronger. I wish this break was much stronger. And then I could have a reason to really go for a long. But it's still a break. It's still a break, and this is, as long as if this continues to sort of hover and stay above this levels, then we may move up. You know what I mean? So like this, I want, you know, I'd wish that this this green was, you know, this 50 would turn green. So when this slow EMA gets above here, it turns green. That's, you know, now you got a more compelling uptrend. Not that it works every time, it absolutely doesn't, but it's something. So we may chop here, drive us crazy, and drive us absolutely bananas. But I can also see making a new lower low and then having, and then you have that sort of double divergence here, right here on the 2-minute, and that's really nice. If we get down here, and then that's a really nice long. Oh, good. I'm glad you got out profitably, Michael. Let's see. So if I were to be long, I mean, this is my like immediate target would be right here, just a break of this. But we'll get to back in long here. I don't know. You were back in long, but you're trading MES, right? At 5. Oh, 56.9. Okay. Yeah, I don't keep track of MES. I would need another screen. I'll just go with what you know, a lot of people keep track of MES. 1 for 1 point. A lot of people keep track of MES and sort of like as an indicator as to what NAS is gonna do. But you can have that. Y'all can have that. I don't care. I have enough information. It's way more than enough information that I can process just by looking at the chart. So, you know, it just doesn't feel good enough for me as a strong enough indicator, because I've done that before. I looked at it and it doesn't always work. So just stick to one edge and that's it. It doesn't always work. Like you see you see MES breaking out before, you know, Nasdaq does, and sometimes that works and you're like, oh my god, obviously it was going to break up or break down or whatever. Well, that time it worked. That time it worked. So it's not. I don't know what the percentage is. I wonder if anybody knows what the percentage is if when MES breaks out and then Nasdaq follows. What is the percentage times that, you know, you get a prior break of MES before NAS, and then you get you know, Nasdaq then follows. What's the percentage win there? That would be a good video for someone to make. I wouldn't make it because I don't care. I don't even if they told me it was 80%, I still wouldn't put it. I still probably wouldn't even look. It's funny. What MES you right? It correlates. It's with MES, you know, just 1 point is, I think it's equivalent to like almost 4, right? Is it almost 4 points, or thereabout 4 points on the NAS? We kind of have a break here. You know, it wouldn't be the dumbest short here, to be honest. I hate. There's something about, you know, taking a short and not working that it gets me so mad, so much madder than when I take a long and it doesn't work. Like, this is a signal for me to short right here, but I despise it when it doesn't work. It just absolutely detest it, and that's why I kind of like want to give up on shorts, because it's supposed to do something and it doesn't. $5 a point versus 50 cents on ES. Yeah. Or I think it's $2. Well, NAS is $2 a point. $2 a point. So it's $5 on the ES a point. $5 a point versus 50 cents. Well, what? I don't know. Yeah, how many points? How many dollars a point is on the micro ES? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the micro ES. What is it? What does the movement look like? ES. Well, whatever. I can just put the regular ES. The regular ES. Nasdaq. Oh, how come it's not popping up? Why don't you add? Hello. Micro Nasdaq. What is this? Oh, here it is. All right, so ES. Oh man. This is the. It moves slower. That's for sure. But it's good enough. It might be good enough. I might try this one day. I might try ES one day. It's slow, but at the end of the day, I guess it can give you a little bit more thinking time, and just bet a little bit bigger, I guess. Bet a little bit bigger. Yeah, but it's not. I guess it's just not as exciting, I guess. But shoot, who cares if it's not exciting, right? I might try it one day, just for the fun of it. Can easily make $200 to $300 per day. I use 4 Apex accounts up to $700 on my evals today. Nice job, man. ES is the granddaddy of the indexes. It sure is. It is. There's so much liquidity. There's like way more liquidity. NQ isn't insane. Yeah, man. NQ is insane. Yeah. ES is the most liquid. So when we start having $1 million account, we need to move to ES. When you have a real life, when you get put into a live account, or when you have your own live account, or you have a $500,000 account or $1 million account, I guess you need to trade ES instead of NAS. NQ is trash. I wonder what the popularity. Like how many people actually. I guess from just because there's more liquidity, does that mean there's actually more people trading it? I guess so. Yeah, that would be kind of duh. I guess that would be a duh. That would be a stupid question. If there's more liquidity, there must be more people, or is it just more of the institutions trading? I guess Nasdaq could maybe draw in more retail traders, more dumb money. That's what I'm saying. Everyone is trading NQ. They're a deep hanger. More retail traders. No, the spread is a tick. The spread is a tick. On NQ, the spread is a tick. I'm sure the spread is a tick on ES as well. Has to be. Well, I wouldn't understand why it would be different. What's the spread on ES? It couldn't be a half a tick because that's just not, obviously that's not how it works. So if it were a tick, so what size is its average 1 minute bar? I don't know. I don't know there, Mr. Hartman. I do not know what the average size of the 1 minute bar. I guess we can look. What's the average size? I think that there's an indicator for that, isn't it? Isn't there an indicator to show you the ATR, the true range, the average true range? That's a good question. Well, I know I like to have a 20-point stop, so whatever. That's just my preference, and I know a lot of people who I know a lot of people. I don't see a lot of people putting 20-point stops. Although I haven't been respecting my stops necessarily all that much, but I like to have a 20-point stop. So this candle right here, let's see what this candle is. Well, we need to take an average, but this is a 23-point candle right there. So about the averages, who knows? What I wonder if we have an ATR. What is the ATR? That's pretty good information to know. I think ATR, the average true range. I don't look at it. It's probably, I kind of just go by like just whatever's happening, and it's like, oh man, like on Friday when it was just bananas, I was like, the range was, the movement was just absurd, and so you had to size down, price action zone, fractal trends, volatility, true range. Here's a true range. What's a true range say? I guess the average right now is 9 points. Is that right? The true range or average true range? It's 9 points. All right. It was up to 20. I guess it's up to 20 in the like at open is probably more like 20. 4 ticks to a point. I don't know. What is true range? I thought it was the average true range. What's true range? Volatility, abnormal volume, volatility, true range, separate average range, average true range. Oh, let's see what this was. Average true range. So I guess it's oscillating between 10 and 8. I guess in the morning it was up to at 9 a.m. it was up to 20. I guess that's how you read it. That's about right to me. That sounds about right to me. For NQ. So what is an NQ point? What is an NQ point? 4 ticks. What is a ES point? This is just a nightmare right here. This is just a nightmare. Try, good luck with this. Yeah, I've never traded any. I've never in futures when I was in forex because I didn't know any better. I didn't know futures. It was even a thing. Well, I knew. Yeah, I didn't even know. I trade. Um, I would trade ES sometimes, but I started with US 30, and then I started with like pound dollar or dollar pound. That was my most. That's what I used to trade, dollar pound, and what else? I didn't like to trade anything else. Dollar pound, and then I just moved to indices, and everybody in the forex at that point, a couple of years ago, moved to US 30, and then they started getting into NAS, and then I found futures. I found futures prop firms, and then I was like, "Duh, what the hell am I doing? Trading forex." And with like futures, you get a better discount, better tax rate if you have your own. Obviously, if you have your own live account. Are we gonna dump? We're gonna dump hard, like super hard here. Why can I not decipher this today? Why can I not decode the matrix today? Jeez. Well, we can pump up here, man. We can pump up here, man. Come on, you know, I think so. Let's go, my. Let's see if my long bias gets the best of me today again. What time is it? Almost 1 Central Time. 2 Power Hour coming up. 1. Let's see what Power Hour has in store. Come on, Power Hour. Work for me, baby. Let's get rid of all this noise. Alright, so we broke up this sort of rejection zone now. Obviously, we need to get above here if we're going to pump. Have an end of the day pamp back up. Let's see if I can recover something here. The danger here is that this is just another higher low. We come up here, we get rejected, and then dump. Bam. That's the danger. That's the real danger here. I am at risk. I am exposed to the power of the shorts. ES is showing signs of a long life. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Not too bad. We're in a nice uptrend on the ES. A nice uptrend. Put in higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. I see why you're really confident about longing. This is for me. This is an easy long. I mean, I should be trading this today, with this pattern. You know what I mean? Very different than NQ. Now that I look at it, dramatically different than NQ. In NQ, we're in a downtrend, and I should be trading this. This is where I thrive. I thrive doing in up trends. Yeah, it's getting there to a trend line break. Yeah, for sure. Or it probably already broke a trend line if you draw that. If you draw it like that, I guess how else you would draw it? Would you draw it? But pretty much, if you draw that, yeah, we broke it. The trend line. It's slow. It is like a grandpa, though. That's for sure. In comparison, man, it is slow. It's like somewhere between this, the Asians. It's probably like an Asian session, But I can also see this coming down again one more time, coming down, breaking, or even making a double bottom here, and then going. I mean, we want, when the breaks, we want it to go up, but obviously can't always get what you want. Or it might come down and blah, 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 blah. Take forever, and then pump. So that's a play for me on the ES. The ES is a long. It's just maybe play that trend line or play that trend line break. A buy right here wouldn't be the worst entry in the world. A buy down here, even better. So that's my little 2 cents on that. Put a RSI on my chart. Well, this is an RSI right here, all right? But I did have an RSI, a pure RSI, a pure RSI, and relative RSI. What does it say? RSI divergence indicator. I did have it on. So this is an RSI. It's just has a bunch of exponential moving average that are colored in. And this is the RSI, the standard RSI that has a simple moving average, and I believe it's the simple moving average is the 14 period simple moving average. So we are above, we are uptrending right now. So on the AS, it is kind of pulling back. So I can see this following the ES, I guess, because it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. We'll see. You're long at 5,700. In other words, you're long right here, basically. Yep. Yes, sir. Where's your stop? Is your stop? Do you have a stop? Is your stop down here? How many points? where do you put your stopper, your stoppy? So, oh, like I said, there it goes. That was the danger. It went up, hit a higher low, and came down. So now, that's the danger. That was the danger. And there it goes. $57.50, damn it. This was what I was afraid of. And now just fingers crossed that that is that we bounce here and break this trend line. Again, going against the grain here. Not on the ES. The ES, this would be going with the trend. Well, on the NAS, I'm definitely going against the grain here. And we have a sexy little downtrend signal right there. And if this breaks, if this doesn't play out, then I'm excited for the longs. If this pops right back up and does not make a lower low, then I'd say get ready. You're going to be out at 98.870. Oh, you got out. I guess you got out. Did it wick you out? Did it tick you out? It went right to there. So that break, that's a good entry right there at 98.75. Obviously now in hindsight, but I think I mentioned it before. The play off the trend line or off this trend line is fine. It's good. This is easy for me. This is easy, relatively. This is where I thrive. I don't know. I got to get my brain to work the same way, but in reverse. You know. You chickened out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it happens. Well, it wouldn't be the worst entry right now, to be honest with you. I mean, this is not financial advice. I'm just a stupid guy on it trying to entertain people, and but this wouldn't be the worst for me. I can see this trying to break this previous high of 57705 right here. Got a little bit of momentum. Maybe not. Maybe it will. Look at that. It's starting to go. The thing is that I hang on. I keep believing in the longs, and so I eventually, when it does go, I'm typically in and then take advantage. But right now it's kind of going up, failing, and maybe it rolls over. Maybe it just might roll over, but that would be going against the grain, against the trend, and that's not what you want to do. So it's not the sexiest looking thing ever. Yeah. It's a little bit weak. It's kind of like flat here, but still it's going up. So, what can you do? You don't want to short. But if it fails because it's just some weakness here and it collapses, well, that's that. I wish Nasdaq looked like this today. I wish. I am jealous. I am envious. Yeah, my target would be a break above 705. I mean, it wouldn't be high risk though, that's for sure, because it's kind of looking, you know, a little bit weak. I should just trade it. What I'm not just trade it. It's not the sexiest thing, but I mean, if I were to have it to play, I'd play it up to a break to 06. What else we got here? What about the hour? What does the hour look like? Okay. Okay, that's why it's looking at. That's why it's looking like that. So on the RSI, you got a downward momentum happening. The RSI on the hourly, you got a downtrend happening right there. Although it's not, you kind of have a downtrend happening right there. But these little downtrend and an uptrend break. So, and you have a big wave, small wave, upward moving momentum. So you still kind of have the long here as far as my RSI reading goes. I use a 9 and a 21 EMA. They are deadly accurate and have been respected all through this. On the what? On the hour? On the what? The 1 minute RSI? Use a 9 and a 21. So for me, this is like the 21. This is like the 21. This is like the 21. This is a 21. Damn, boy. Well, the market is kind of stalling out here. Isn't it supposed to be power hour? Where's the power in the hour? I need some power hour, real power hour. I actually don't necessarily have a long here. It broke the trend line. There it goes. Not good. Back to 7. Whoosh, dumping. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, it's just not looking this so sexy, but you know, prolonged, looking kind of weak here. This is what I should be betting on, the short. There it goes. Getting the best of me again. Yeah. One day I'm going to follow my own strategy. One of these days, I will follow my strategy. Should have got out earlier. Well, I'm probably going to lose that account, I guess, now at this point. Well, no, it's not all lost. It's definitely far from being lost, but it's just a pain in the ass to get it back and not go over the 20% rule, so that I can get a payout at 1250 at 1250. What did your ES do? It dropped, it tanked. Bam. Well, it's respected this level, those levels down here, all this while. One, two. Yeah, I guess we go lower here, man. I don't know. So are we gonna dump here? Are we going for 400 today? Are we gonna dump 100 points here? I mean, I guess we have the momentum. ES and MQ have the same mama? Yeah. I guess we are going to dump here. Alright, so either I'm going to... This is a trend break. And... Oh! Is there news? Damn. Damn. What see, this is what makes it difficult to trade. This is a very difficult day. This is not an easy day. This is a terrible day. Terrible day if you're just trying to follow, you know, hardcore trends. There's no hardcore trend. It's like chop it, chop, chop, chop. All right, so okay. Let's see. And I should have. I obviously I would have to move my stop. I would have had to move my stop. There's that double top right there. But if that holds, if it doesn't play out, then that's when you know, okay, bang, long. If that doesn't play out, you're in it. I mean, the longs are winning. The longs got it. Sort of the same thing on the NQ. I mean, you could say there's a double top right there. But if it holds, same thing. Bam, we get it pop up, and then we might get up close to 600 maybe. That's my read. I like that better, personally. Of course, it's long, as usual. We might pump, get above 600 maybe. Of course, again, my long bias. But I have a reason. It's not without reason. It's not without reason at all. You know what I mean? It's with reason. It's with reason. It's higher time frame reasoning. So yeah, but on the 10-minute, here's what happens. Look, you see this right here? This actually looks quite beautiful for a move way up. So this is a 10-minute. This is the RSI. It's just there's just colored in exponential moving averages. And you see how this green line is there? The possibility of this expanding, going up, and this sort of green sort of momentum bubble going up is great. And you have beautiful, nice, pretty little uptrend. Same thing on the ES. The RSI is the same thing. I mean, you have the exponential movement, you have the simple moving average above 50, and now it sort of broke that trend line right there. That's a nice little signal right there. To be honest with you, that's a nice little signal. You know, and for this to curl up, that's a nice little. I like it. Not financial advice. Don't do what I say or think. But I like it. And on here, on the ES, we have a nice, same kind of thing. And then uptrend, we're bouncing off this 40 level. This 40 level is a bullish support level. So we could bounce right back up. And this starts to get, on the 10-minute, if this RSI starts to get above 50, then boom, we can see a move up, back up to 600, possibly higher, maybe. Or close to it. Put in another higher low right there. If it wanted to roll over, maybe it goes up, hits right here, put in another, or a double top right here, and then come back down. Not the worst idea, especially after this stupid move up that's pulling back now. But still, it's pulling back, and it's broken a trend line quite convincingly. So another leg up, it's not the worst idea. So it was a good break, a good convincing break to the upside. So another leg up, not the dumbest idea on earth. Maybe it moved lower and then up. That's the 3-minute, 2-minute. So that's what I look for. So you have big wave, small wave, like big bang, it played out. It failed to really make a lower low. So now it breaks up. So this is for me a clear, crystal clear, long pattern. You know, long reversal pattern. So that's my. Don't follow my advice. It's not financial advice. Entertainment purposes only. Entertainment purposes only. Long at 03. 0.5. Okay, you're up, so you're up. You're up now. Yes. Good. Now come on. Give us some more pumpage. More pumpage. At least till 6, man. At least till 6. I mean, what's a couple of points when you broke out like that? You know what I mean? Come on. And for me, at least until 65, I mean, after you broke up like that, come on. What's 20 points? There it goes. There she goes. She's catching some wind here. Hit first target. Nice. I like 8. I like 9. I like all these right there. I like all these levels right there, personally. I might do that. I might start trading it. Once I get more screens. Once I get more screens and stuff, I might follow. I could see myself following ES too. Why the hell not? You know, whatever. Especially when it's all green like that, and then you know. So then I can have a day where maybe Nasdaq is red, but this is green, and I feel more comfortable playing this. So we'll see. I've traded ES before in futures, if I'm not mistaken. And sometimes the movement is not that bad. I mean, yeah, a lot of times it is, but sometimes the movement is not. Like this move up here, that's pretty darn good, pretty good movement. It's not like you freaking grandpa all day, but all the time. Yeah, let that one run. See what happens. Hell yeah. 06. There's 06. There we go. Okay, 65. 65. Let's go. Bam. $70. Let's go. Nice. Nice one. Nice trade, Michael. Nice trade. It went to 09, 08, 9. It hit, I think it hit 9, didn't it? No, it hit 10. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, that 10-minute, man, when you get this right there, like I told you, when you get that green right there, when you get that nice, sexy little green thing, it just wants to pop up. I mean, it's just going to be so hungry to go up. It's ridiculous. It's going to be thirsty, man. Rarely, not rarely, but it'll roll over. This will fail times, obviously, but it's just so like satisfying to look at it because you know it's gonna roll up. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I can mess with these patterns right here. You know, this is where I smash. I smash. I crush an uptrend, man. I'm giving this one a little bit of room to breathe. Maybe recover something here, man. Come on, don't make me get out, scale out of this. Give me some more, man. Come on, break above 70. Let me see. Like, I'll go down to the 5-second. I ain't even lying. Okay. Yeah, I get there's some more potential here. There's a little more potential here, man. I hate for it just to pull back, man. I hate to give this all back. If you get up to 85, you will make my day. I'll get back half of what I fucking blew today. Get half of what I blew today. I was thinking about putting 8 micros, and I'm probably close to recovering that massive loss for today. But I was just nah. Because if it went against me, then I would blow the account. It's like, all right, just take it easy. You have some conviction here, yes, for sure. But, you know, chill out. Chill the hell out. Okay, I'm up 300. I'm up 300, 308. I might shave some off here. Fuck it. Oh no, she looks nasty. She looks nasty. Looks like she wants to go. Let me take this off. Let's see if we get one at 83. Take some off at 83. Please don't just drop. Let's see if we can get one up to here. Oh man. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, she's still looking good. She's still looking good. She's still looking good. She's still looking good. I guess I should trail my stop God, it would suck so bad. Suck so bad. Here's my strategy. 4 accounts, sell 3 at 5 ticks. Target, then let the runner do its thing up to $650 for the day on 4 nice, really nice 4 evals. Nice. My strategy is to have groups of accounts and then trade one group at a time, which I also have kind of had a hard time having discipline in trading accounts separately and then doing one and then one sit. So I figure if I have 3 or 4 groups, the most important thing for me is just making sure I get payout on some of them, and so diversify the risk and just try to get that payout on some accounts and not have to deal with, just blowing the whole group and starting over. It's just the worst. It's just the absolute worst. Just a very undesirable situation. People take forever. People can take forever for a long time to get a one payout. But if people buy 20 accounts, 10 accounts, but if they were to group them in 5 groups and just take your time and trade them a little bit at a time, the probability is that you're going to get a payout. This is looking good. I mean, there's still nothing here saying I should exit. I'm not seeing anything necessarily. I'm seeing a possibility for another expansion up. Please tell me I'm right. Let me be right. Let me be right. Let me be right. I should just take this. I need, there are times where you need what you need, and just letting things run and giving it back. It's just very, very unfortunate thing, especially at the end of the day where, come on, especially at the end of the day where you don't have another chance. Come on. There we go. Let me take one more off here. It's still going to pump, isn't it? It's still going to pump some more. Still, I'm going to take... It's still pumping. I've got nothing here in my little lower, super low 5-second time, 10-second time frame that says I should get out. It's still looking like nasty. Like it broke, now it's just expanding now. Now we can get another leg up. Yet another leg. So if you draw a trend line, boom, that broke. And another trend line, boom, that broke. So, I mean, we could be coming to the end, I guess. But, more pumpage is possible as far as momentum is concerned. And now we're just getting above the 60 level, so FUCK overbought RSI overbought. There's one thing I don't really mess with is the overbought signals. I look for the trend. I don't look at the only time I look at overbought is if it's like 20, 30, 15. If it's like way 70, 80, 85 plus, 86. Oh, we are getting a pullback though. But this could be the pullback from where hence we pumpage. Maybe. This may be the weak one, and or maybe the strong one. We'll see. Oh god, let's see where my account is. My poor little account that got absolutely demolished today. So I'm down to 500 loss. So my poor little account got demolished today. Let's go. Pump up the jam. Let's go. I might take one off here if I could take one off. Oh, let me break. No, break. I'll take it off if you break. I'll take one off if you break. How about that? Break here, and I'm out. Actually, right now, this is where the fun begins in my book. Like right here, this is where we can just like really start to pump. And really squeeze out those shorts. You know what I mean? This is where the party begins very often. Obviously, not always. Pump it up. Boom. Boom. Yes, is up to 13. Oh. Nice. There it goes. And my little 2 cents, my little insignificant, unimportant 2 cents is that this is just the beginning. We can go and get up above this prior high. All right, so I might just exit here or trail it. How about that? What's going on? What is all this? So if I can get this down just to $500 loss for the day, then I can recover that in 2 days, two $250 days. I'll be back on track. I'll still be on track to get a payout in 10 days. So whatever, I'll lose 2 days, I guess, or 3 days, because I'll lose today and 2 more days, unless I somehow make another $250 to have only a $250 losing day today, as opposed to 5. But whatever, that's the whole thing. I mean, I can't push it. My chance to push it was over here, I guess. But most important thing is I get a payout. Get a payout. I need a payout. I need my payouts. I need a payout so I can get myself 10 accounts. I just need 10 accounts, 10, 20, 10, $125,000 account, 10, $25,000 accounts from FTT is life changing if you get consistent payouts. Obviously, if you get consistent payouts. I'm on Quant Tower, Michael. I'm on Quant Tower. And to the left is Trading View. Quant Tower and Trading View. I do not. I tried Ninja Trader, and I like this that feature where you can just do this, put your stop, and you see how much money it is. Here is like $60. Down there is $100. Blah blah blah. So you can. I mean that's a simple little thing. I really enjoy it. I like it, and I don't and with whatchamacallit, can't do that. Let's see if we can get a runner, man. I don't know. It's not looking the best ever, but not the worst either. Get out. Well, I might stay in so I can add. You know what I mean? So it might be my chance to add a couple. The question is, are we coming down to retest these levels, or is this it? That's the hard thing right now. So I might just add. I might add a couple. Fuck it. I kind of have to go for it because just so I can get back to a decent place. I could take one right here. If it comes back, that will stop me out of the first one that I was in. So if we get a pump, that'll give me a nice little extra money here. Yeah, hopefully it pumps here instead of rolls over. I mean, if it turns back up. Should be here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I might take two here. Just take two right here. Is that one? Oh, that's one. That's a nice little pump. Nice little pump. Wonder what my account is at now. Right now. Right now it's at under 500. I kind of should probably call it quits right there. See you later. I'll take it. That's just 2 days to recover. Took one off. Took another off. I'll break even right there. And we'll see. We'll call it a day, I guess. I guess this is still another hour. But I hate to effing lose. Okay. Alright, turned a absolutely horrendous day into a terrible day. Oh, am I back to 25,000? Oh, I'm back to the starting point. Because I literally had made I was on track, made 250 and 250 on that account in 2 days, and I gave it back. Well, there you go. Alright, if I could just risk it now. If I could find something and make another $200, it might be worth it. So I'm only down 1 day instead of 2. But let's see if it gives me something that I have some good reason to. So on the 1 minute, you know, the 50 is above the 200, the 300. That's always great. We can get a pullback and it's still bullish, you know, or whatever, or this could fail. This can come here and then come down and fail. I don't know, you know. But this is more, now we're definitely more bullish than bearish. All around here, under the 300 into 200, we're obviously bearish. And I'm here trying to catch these. Man, this is the one that hurt the most today. I saw it. I saw it on my indicator. I could fade this, but I was in mama drama. I was in downward drama, drawdown drama, and so I didn't take it. Drawdown drama. Okay, pumped. It pumped. Talking about that 1 minute, that wick on that 1 minute. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it did look good. Yes, it did. And I got out. There she goes. How many points was that? If I would have stayed in, that was like 20 points. 20 points. If I would have got into 5 micros and I got out there right at the break, that would have been all I needed to be much happier for today. Actually, this is a nice little effing break right here. This is a nice little break. If I can get a little bit more of a pullback, good Lord, I'm in. Good Lord. I'm in. Here, mama. Here, mama. Get a little more pullback here. Get some cooperation here so I can enter. Get a little cooperation. Let's go down to the 30. So we got 20 points right there. I wonder, so what am I looking for though? What am I looking for? Am I looking for 600? Yeah, why not? Okay, I'm just gonna enter long here. I'm willing to give back, I guess, 80 bucks. And just take another 80, I guess. Another 50, another 80, another 60. Oh, so that's 6. If we keep going, maybe 6 is not. Maybe. Let's see. I should just let it run and see what happens. Can we get above there? That would be nice. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst. The most unusual thing to happen. To break that. I think a break above that is fair game. You know, not too ambitious, not too lacking ambition. Sort of a fair, aggressive, yet not overly ambitious. Optimistic level right there. Maybe not. Maybe it won't happen, but going for it. This is nice. That's a nice entry right there. I should have gotten in. Should have added right there. I like to add. I like an ad. I'm sticking with my two little micros. Or maybe 3. What's my stop? 70 bucks? 100 bucks will be right here if I had another one. What's ES doing? Let's see. Hey, Michael got me hooked on the ES now. Looking at the ES. On the 1 hour, we broke above that high. That high right there. From the 10-minute, where I would say that 10-minute, we could break above that high from here. Bam, we broke above it. And what I say, I thought that potentially we could reach up to there. That was just kind of starting, and bam, it's continuous up to. So not the worst read ever, if I do say so myself. But yeah, that may be all she wrote. That may be it. Good move. I should just call it quits, to be honest. I mean, to take another to 100, get back $100 at this point is not a very good idea. Where I need to have that $500. I need those $500. I need a loss of $500 loss, not a $600 loss. Yeah, we may be going down here. Maybe so. This might have been it. This might have been it. I'm just getting out here to see if I can get back. If I can get back, I'm out for the day. If it gets back up there, I'm out. I'm just not gonna. Even though I still think that there's a good enough chance to go up. I changed my mind. I want to play it a little bit safe. This one, can I widen out this one? Or this one? The one on the left or the one on the right? Oh, look at that, it's dumping. There it goes. All right, took my little L. I was a good boy. I didn't change my stop. I didn't let's see. 575. God. Now it moves up. I want to revenge that so bad. Oh boy. Revenge is so sweet. I want that sweet revenge right now. I'm looking for a reason to get my sweet revenge from taking that L right there. I'm shutting down for the day, man. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I should have shut down myself, man. Brightcow 72. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I should have shut it down myself. Leave it there, and then it'd been nice, clean. Nice, clean. Back to the original account balance. What's crazy about trading is that you are just betting on the abyss. You know, you're betting on the void. You don't know exactly what's going to happen, and to the right of that screen, you're just betting on the unknown, based on, you know, whatever. But still, it's still the unknown. That's in many ways, it's fascinating about it. You know, sort of predicting the unseen. You don't know. You don't know. I'm not still. No, I got out. I got stopped out right here. Look, I got stopped out. And so I got stopped out right there. I had two, and I put my stop below this level, and bam, it whipped me out. So now I'm wanting to long again, but I'm afraid that this is going to roll over. It doesn't show the line, does it? It doesn't show like the line, like from here to here. I've seen it where it shows that sometimes, where it shows like the line, like you got in here and it got out there. But I never figured out how to do it. Marker plus label, that's not it. So wanted to long this right here. Oh my god. This is just going to be a messy chop here, right here, I bet. It's just going to be terrible. I guess I hate to watch it go up. It's just, it'll hurt so bad just to watch it go up. I would hate that right now. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Nice little wick. Low, another wick right there. We got a low, we got a uptrending right there. So it's not looking like the worst thing in the world. Also not looking like the best either. If it's gonna go, it's gonna go without me, I think. If it's gonna go without me. I can't read this enough. I don't know what the hell this is gonna do. This particular pattern, I do not know what the hell it wants to do. I've gotten smoked so many times. I need to have a sort of a mental database of these kind of patterns, because it's not happy. I'm not happy with these patterns. They go up and then they go up and then I don't know. It's just ugly. It's just ugly. There it goes down again. Just a nightmare. Down she goes. Will she keep going down? The worst patterns to read right here. My least favorite pattern to read right here. Least favorite pattern. We're in an uptrend. And it's just, Jesus. It's hard to bet down. And it's hard to bet up. And you get stuck in the middle. Like Michael Jackson. Stuck in. The worst. I guess when it's the worst for me is because it's going down. I guess that's what I should sort of decipher. If I don't like it, it's probably because it's going down. I need to be able to hack myself. If I don't love it, it's because it's going down. It's coming down hard. Ain't it? It's coming down hard, ain't it? On this particular account, it was I was back to 25,000, and now it's down to $100 lower. I had it back to 25,000. It's a $25,000 account. Go ahead. What's the trend tip? Oh, this has a lot of potential to the downside for sure. There's no doubt about it for me. I should get out. I should just get out. I should just get out. Oh, right, right, right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That could be a place where we could bounce somewhere down here. Yes. Come down here, test this trend line. I agree. I agree. Also, just a test of this level right here, where from where it broke out. It's not the worst entry. Come on. Let's go. Come on, get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. RE regarding adjusts that bottom trend line to the last hour. The last hour. Don't really understand what that means. What hour is it? How would one adjust it to the last hour? Let's see, do we have a breaky poo up to the upside that I should stay in, or should I just get out? I don't know. I should just get out. We can bounce. Give us a little bounce from here. A little tiny bounce. From here, bounce up. Let's see. Can we get the bounce right here? Can we get a little bounce? A little break? Should I risk? Give him everything back. Could you widen the chart? Which one? The right or the left? This one? I can make it big. I can just make it as wide as it can be. I'm going to take out some of this. You think I should get out? Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree. But but I like this level right here for a bounce. You know, that's my butt. One hour. So we're at 2:30. I'm not sure. Go to the latest bar, go back for 1 hour with the bottom trend line. So 1 hour is only 1 hour. It's right there. So that, like that. So you're talking about that? Okay. Yeah, so that broke. Yeah, that trend line broke. That trend line certainly broke. That trend line. Widened the bar width. Like that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, this is a bearish signal here. But because we have this level, that's why I'm kind of like hoping, crossing my fingers that's all she wrote as far as the break. It's too bright. So if we break this trend line, that would be great. That was a very, very good break. That's a very, very strong momentum. When we break this, 3 touches, 1, 2, 3, and then it breaks out. That's very nice. That's a very strong signal. So I think I might. Woo! Ooh! Oh, she's dirty. Nasty. Nice little push. Drop it down to the next low. Not sure exactly what that means. So right now, right here, this is somewhat a semi entry long. Let's see. So you have a break of this, but you also have a break of that, right? And because you're in an uptrend, you kind of want to go with this one. You know? Let's see. I'm gonna try and bet on it. Try and bet on that. Let's see if I can get back my little loss. Probably won't. I guess I will lose. I guess I'm losing this one. I'm adding more injury probably. Please don't roll. Please roll up, up. Roll up. Don't roll down. Roll up. Up, up. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yes. 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 I'm taking one right there. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha, as someone would say. Let's see. I don't think I'm nowhere near the 550,000. Oh, I'm still quite a way back to recover that from that loss. And is it hard to recover from a loss? Much harder to recover from a loss. Like you lose so much more when you lose. It seems like than when you win. Thank you, sir. Thank you, GS. Let's see. We're still not out of the woods. We still could probably drop. Take a look at this in a channel. You mean you talking about the channel like this? Talking about this channel like that? I'm not sure. What are you talking about? So this is the, well, we could say this is the channel, right? Kind of, right? So now that it's a downward channel and it broke up, so that's where you want to bet. Once it breaks that downward channel, if you're talking about that, then you know the signal would be longy, a longy one. That's beautiful right there. Like downward channel, a breakup, you enter long. You just do what you're supposed to do, which is long. Am I back to my little 500? Oh, I need 10 more points. I need three more points to get my stupid little loss back. Oh. Oh. I have to work so hard to get back that loss. Jesus. I have to work so hard to get back that. I was at 25,000. I had to work so hard to get back that. I had 2 micros and I got stopped out right there. How is it that I'm having to. Jeez. Now you have a higher low to work with. Yep. Okay. Yes, there's a higher low. Yes, sir. There's a low. There's a higher low. A low and a higher low. Oh, another a higher low. You can argue it. Higher, 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 higher. Let's get above 6. Let's see if we break this. What do you say, Michael? We're breaking 600? Are we breaking this level right here? I think we have a pretty good chance. Not the worst chance ever. Not the worst possibility. I mean, we are in an uptrend, and what an uptrend is they try to break previous highs, right? So we are in an uptrend. We have an uptrend kind of pattern. And well, here's my opportunity to add if this is gonna work. Let's see how much she wants to pull back. Whoosh. Pulling back hard, pulling back hard. Where should I get in, if I should get in at all? Nice. Ooh, it broke. Whoosh. Man, trading is not easy. Man, is trading difficult. Man is trading, will trading humble you? Now, in theory, it shouldn't have not a problem to work itself up to some level down here. In theory, the theory would say that she would at least come up to there. I mean, bare minimum. But you know, yes, it's falling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just take my money and run, man. I just take my money and run. Maybe this could be the rejection zone. Oh no, here it goes. Boom. Come on. This could be a rejection zone, and then we pump down, and it'll be terrible, horrible, a lot of unhappiness. There'll be a lot of unhappiness if this fails. Yeah, this is where we could potentially be rejected, and it'll be ugly. If it starts to drop. I might chicken out here. I might chicken out. Am I gonna chicken out? I think I'm gonna chicken out. Chicken. I might chicken out. I might chicken out. I might not chicken out. I might not chicken out. Don't chicken out. Don't chicken out. Don't chicken out. Don't chicken. Let's go. Chicken out now. Chicken out now. See profit, take profit, right? Profit taking. Bro. Am I back up? Did I recover my little account? Oh, yeah. Yes, I did. I'm back up over 25,000. Thank you very much. I should take my money and run right here. I'm out. All right. Bye. All right. I'll take a 2-day setback. Better than blowing the account. We're at the end of you might run both charts side by side. Yeah, I would like another screen. I have two screens. I have two 27 inches, two 27-inch screens. Ideally, I like 5 or 6 screens. In that case, I would run it. Otherwise, I just go with my. I mean, I have a lot of confidence in what I'm doing. So, enough confidence where I don't. I believe me. If you would have seen my charts years ago, it's absolutely sickening. It's it was literally sickening to me. Like I literally get nauseous after a while, because there was so much crap on my chart, and so I don't know what you trade with, but like to me, I found over the years because I've gotten I got how many I don't know I got 4 years of like 8 hours a day on these charts. So um, I got to the point where like I'm just comfortable with this, and I have enough edge from what I know, and any more information it just makes me nauseous, kind of thing. After like 2 years of just having an absolute chicken scratch on my charts, having like 10 indicators here and 4 indicators here. This I'm just putting here because whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it because that's my RSI and everything. So thank you, GS. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I'm good for today, man. I'm done. It's no use, no use in go to Best Buy. Go to Best Buy and get a bunch of more screens. Yeah, I'm gonna actually the problem I have is I have to change my computer too. I have to change my computer or either get another computer. Which I got a good deal actually. I got a really good deal on an old computer that's working perfectly great. So for like 150 bucks, I got like 16 gigs, Intel 5. I think it's like 6th or 7th generation Intel 5 with 16 gigs of RAM and a 500 or 250 SSD memory. So it does plenty for me, but it can only take two screens. So I could potentially get another one, which is only 150, 160 plus tax with tax 160. You know, just go the cheap route right now. I'm bootstrapping this, so you know. And then I would get these screens. The screens that I have only cost me $100 at Office Max or Office Depot. They cost me 99 bucks. They're Element. So, you know, for a couple more $100, for like 400 more bucks, I can have another two screens on the cheap. So that's my next move. Then when I start getting big payouts, obviously, I saw a screen that I wanted at Best Buy is a 45 inch. I forget what name brand it was. And it was a massive 45. I would love to have that screen. A 45 inch, just big. I would love to have that screen. So trend lines are like the dash cams. They tell the truth when in proper position. Yeah. Yes, sir. Like this trend line break was clean. Was let me see if I can let me look at ES here on this very chart. Just for kicks and giggles here. Let's see. ES. MES. Where's MES? MES. Look at that. So it did break that. And it did that's 19. That was pretty high. So we had a clean break right there. We had a clean break if we just whatever. We made that trend line. A clean break, a nice, beautiful push, a retest. This was lovely, and then boom. A nice push up here. I think you got out wherever, right? Yeah, and it's curved. Also, it is also curved. That 45 inch is also curved. It's amazing. And so I guess you looked at this as well. Let's see. If you take this, well, if you take this trend line, these are the dangerous trend lines to the hard trend lines too. I mean, to say you know to bet against, I guess, because you got this move up right here. So it broke, but then it moved up and made a higher high. You know, there are some tricky, clearly, obviously, and I know you know, they're not a perfect solution, but they do give you, definitely give you momentum clues. They give you cues as to what momentum is happening. So, yeah, because if you shorted this, you got smashed. Put your stop up there, you got taken out. It should be a better one is always sort of like this, I guess. Let's see. Oh, it's just hard. Sometimes it's just not easy to read. But I'm a big fan of trend lines. I always use trend lines. I'm always putting these silly little lines everywhere. Um, because I know what they mean. I do know what they mean, but I also feel, I also know their limitations and can see their limitations based on with my because of my other indicators. Other indicator gives me a lot of clues as to when that trend line is potentially. Anyway, so well, it was fun. I appreciate you guys being here, commenting. Thank you, Michael, for chatting me up here and playing along. I appreciate everybody here. Thank you for watching the stream. If you're interested in buying more, interested in buying more FTT account or an FTT account, you can use my link in the description, and I would appreciate it. It would support the channel. And thank you guys, and we'll see you mañana. I'm out, so y'all have a blessed day. So we'll see you next time. I'll be back tomorrow. Now that my internet is doing okay. So it's been okay today, so hopefully it'll be okay tomorrow and whatever. All right. Peace. What do I think of the ICT strategy? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a single ICT strategy. I could say I don't know a single ICT strategy. I could say that I could say I know some of the words that they use, and I just kind of in my mind I just make fun of everything that he does. I know a lot of people won't like to hear that, but I I really have no interest in what in. I try to listen to it, and yeah, some of it is fine, I guess, but I don't remember anything that he said really. Um, so I don't know a single strategy, and I honestly, without sounding like an asshole, I have no interest in learning any of it. Um, so I know there's the fair value gaps, and I don't know, and the turtles, and the silver bullets, and the blah blah blah. I got my own stupid names for my own things. So I own my own Bang Bang and Bang Bang and dumb names. I have all kinds of names. But no, I know he's quite audacious in his claims. I believe he even said. I believe he even said that he. I believe he even said that he, in his description, that he is the one to coin uh, price action. Really? He is the one to the original price action person. Wow, dude, that's either he is the man of he is the god of trading, or he's just one